I'll do it. I will be the one to take the reconnoiter. But I do not know the way. Hi! Hello! Quickly, listen what happens.
The nonary game.
Junpei.
The nonary game. The
Junpei.
nonary game. The
Junpei.
nonary game.
I think I'm gonna put Junpei at that level. Hello! See Dragonling, Night Whisper, Rummy, and Super Fine Beam. Or Super F1 Ne Beam. Ne. I have to sit in this menu so that we can get the music, which is still working. Nice. Because otherwise the main menu is just silence. The silence of the doors. But yeah, the questions about the game's plot thus far. Basically, we're stuck in a ship, supposedly, and we have to find our way out of the ship with 9 people here. And you go through like puzzle rooms and make choices. I'm not making it sound very exciting, but it is. It's like Saw, kind of, but puzzle rooms. So thriller depends on your stomach for horror, I guess. I don't know. There's like crossover with thriller and horror, right? I was certainly horrified to find out who died last stream, so that was not good. It's been 2 streams and I've been thinking about it endlessly, and I was going to start this stream with a list of theories that I got after the last stream. Basically, some dude kidnapped 9 of us, put us in a boat, and now is like, hey, you have to find your way out of here according to my rules, otherwise I explode you with a bomb I made you eat. So, yeah, two guys did explode. Not very nice. And right now we are in the post-explosion of a character that I thought I'd like, but he's dead now. So, and basically I'm seeing the consequences of my actions, and my actions were that I betrayed the team for my childhood friend June, who is also with me and presently having some manner of reaction to the exploded guy number 2, who was very lovely, by the way. I have theories. I have a book of theories. Was it worth it, Mim? Making her see all that? Oh. I have theories. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start. Oh great, your choices matter. Yeah, it's 100% a choice-based game. So, let's sit in the groovy... Ooh, is this my save point? Shower room? I don't think this is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, good. There it is now. Okay, so there's Snake. Everyone say hi, Snake. Bro, last stream, all I could think about after the game was the game. Like, oh, it's such a good sign but a bad sign. I'm playing so many games where I'm like, I play it, and then my brain is just like, for the next like 8 hours. It's so much. Speaking of, I ended up writing thoughts. He died right after Pride Month. Yeah, June went to July and immediately Snake exploded. That's what happens. The B in LGBT stands for bomb. Bomb tummy. Okay, wait, I don't think Sarah knows I'm on. With my special pen? Yes, with my special pen that needs a theme song now. Wow! Wow! Ooh! I would compose a song for this. Oh, you are here. Okay. Hadn't said anything. What was my theories for last stream? Okay, so briefly after the stream, look at my ink swatches. At a glance, it's not great because they're all brown inks, but trust me, it's really nice. Okay, Junpei. Okay, my theories. So, conspiracy against Snake. The door was opened potentially ahead of time, which would be 237 or 138, or any arrangement of those. There's also the option of 471. My standing theory is that Ace tranked Clover, which is why she's so out of it. And no one confirm or deny, by the way. Keep your hints and foreshadows zips. My current thought is that Ace tranked Clover. That's why Clover's all like, whoa. And if that's the case, then it must have been, well, they could have still used Clover's hand. So it's still any of those. I don't know who found the battery, but there's also the potential either Snake was involved in that conspiracy and they like shoved him in there, or he was shoved in there like the guy in the mist. You know when they carry the guy in the mist out of the store? That sucks. I hate that scene. Ah! Oh no, sorry, they stabbed him first, right? Anyway. Anyway, Clover seems shaken like she's already lost hope. That's my other query. You don't think Lotus was any part of it? I think not. I'm not sure, personally, because she isn't like, yeah, don't make me imagine them stabbing Snake too. Sorry, it's already there. Read between the lines. Anyway, the thing about Lotus is that she's too obviously unpleasant for me to not like be too sus about her, because she's like pretty upfront about it. So she just seems like she's being like, she seems like you're more likely to dig in and find a sad story rather than digging in and find, oh, she is as abrasive as she seems, you know, because they have layers. And so by extension, characters like Ace, who I distrust with my whole being right now, are like, why are you so kind and noble, giant man with casual anesthetic in your pocket and willingness? Okay, my other thought too is that Santa was a bit too... Santa was the one that suggested that we all go through door 7. So I'm like, why? Bitch, why are you trying to exclude door 3? He was so like, no. See, I don't think he's necessarily bad, but he will make a choice in a pickle, and he did make a choice. So I don't think it's above him to conspire against someone, especially if somebody else who is older and larger and named Ace is making the decisions. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I just distrust it. I don't know. Anyway, it's unclear. Ace seems sus as hell, but I'm unsure why, is what I've written in the book. And it poses the question, why kill Snake anyway? Yeah, actually, past MIM, why? Did they have a plan based on the previous room? They were all huddled around the door suspiciously when we showed up. Why? Had they just sent Snake through, is my theory. Door 3 issue is that not everyone can get out. Yeah, but I just don't trust any of them now. Ace had Geralt vibes? Had. I think he's still a player, somehow. Not player like... Anyway, Ace had anesthetic. Did they knock out Clover? That seems... why anesthetic? Trying to break up the air quote siblings? Why is Seven's memory wigged? Wiped. Sorry, I drew my P the wrong way around. Just urgently scribbling in my book. Is everyone here a criminal? Is a random sentence I've written with like 5 question marks after it. Is it really wiped? What did 9 know and what do the others know? How many times have they been through this? I think I'm getting into strange territory there. 7 could be weirdly chill or sus as hell. Everyone's sus, even Junpei. I think that everyone's sus, even Junpei, is like a cool part about the last stream. You know what I mean? Because Junpei has shown that he can be a selfish little bitch under pressure. And it's, that was a very good moment. It was quickly usurped by the whole Snake dough situation, but like, it was. You don't trust someone named after a holiday mascot. Very true. Okay. Yeah, and that's, I felt I had more, I've had more thoughts, I just didn't write them down. I've just been sitting, marinating. Don't make that noise! Wait, hold up. Okay, so the arrangements of potential. The old man gives everyone rich and poor alike. Holiday cheer. Yeah. Okay, hold up. I did have a... Okay, so if... My thoughts about who had to open the door. Who had to be there to open the door. I didn't crunch many numbers, but of the numbers I did crunch. 237, which is Snake, Santa, 7. 138, which is Ace, Santa, Lotus. I'm not sure if I think Lotus is in on it. I don't think so. And 471, which is Clover, 7, and Ace. I was briefly considering that Clover seems like potentially guilty. That's why she's reacting how she is. But then I'm not entirely sure if she just seems lost. Who knows? Maybe they all conspired. Maybe they all agreed to it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Snake's evil. Why have I just assumed Snake's fine? Because he's crowdfunded gay man? I don't know. Gays can commit crimes too! Happy post-Pride month! This isn't a gameplay stream. Oh! Woo! Star! Oh! Raid! Oh, thank you. How fun. Wait. You got here just as I finished. I just closed my theory book and tossed it away. Rainy! Ava? I said that with the same intonation as Ada. But hell yeah, raid, 22 people. Oh, that's like a whole classroom. Not a very effective classroom, but still a classroom. Hello, Star, and welcome. What is in my background? Oh, it's a ukulele. Sounded like a Wally. Eve? I love Wally. That's a good... That's a good movie. Gets awkward and it gets good again. I Claude mug, by the way. I need a theme song to play when raids happen. That's my song. I just scream. This is how I'm feeling. By the way, we are behind door number 3. There's a corpse over there. I hope that you all know what kind of game we're in. Oh, you missed the last stream. Okay, well I'm in door. I am in a bathroom. Snake is not. Well, Snake is in the bathroom, but not in any way that matters. Corpse bathroom. Second door? I have 7 more of these? Oh. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. My song, usually I play a raid song when people come in. My song shall be, I'll actually start the game. I've just been sitting here rambling. Toilet! One of my early theories was that we should all shit out the bombs, but that's proving to be not very useful. Ah. Pen ink is where my brain goes. Whoa! Iki now? Iki now? I don't know. But anyway, hello. Baby Von Karma looking He 18 I've seen the long snake art. I don't get it, but I enjoy it. Okay. I'm so in the dark about this game. I love it. Okay. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. Tar? It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's going to help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe it would wash off. Someone chuck a wicked whiz! There's nothing in the toilet. There's a little bit of water. If there was, that would be gross. I think 7 might be sus too. The gayest one in the lawn. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Come on, man, I already checked them. Well, I don't trust you. No, why did you get ahead of me saying that? Why would I trust you? Why would I trust any of you? What, you don't trust me? No, did you? I just betrayed the shit out of you. Is trust really on the table anymore? Oh, a heater. Or thermostat. Thermometer. Whatever. The whole no memories has me feeling a little... Why would you think he is sus? Oh, I see. I took a wicked shit. You don't want to look in there. Ah. Oh, it is in... Yeah. In C? It's a thermometer. Oh my god, we keep talking about boiling points and shit. Can you get it off? Say that again. No? Oh, you're talking about the thermos. Okay, yeah, it's screwed onto the wall. Okay. It would smell like shit in here and bodies and guts and all that stuff. Shower. There's water coming out of the shower. Oh, is there? Let's see if... Shit! That's hot! Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. Oh, puzzles. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Oh, puzzles, I say, as if this isn't 999. Oh, okay. Quick overview. We are in a boat. We have been kidnapped and put in this boat for supposedly no reason, and there are 9 of us. Well, there were 9 of us, now there are 7 of us. And we need to get out of here, solve a bunch of puzzles, and find our way out. And oh, how the cracks form in our relationships, etc. And it's escape rooms, while this dickhead Zero floats in the background, trying to tell us what's what. Drainage valve. Oh, I actually hate valve puzzles. You know, I spent like 2 hours in Resident Evil on that, like flipping, like making the what's the word? The herbicide? Ugh. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. I would love that. Oops, wait, no, not yet. I'm not gonna willy-nilly do those. Hey! Oh, left, right, maybe? Those letters written in blood. Liller, do you think there might be some kind of dying I was so upset about the snake thing. I think because naturally I have, what's the word? Elaborated on the scene beyond what the scene has given. Ah! The idea of him alone in there really makes me want to... You know what I mean? Dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. So true. I kind of assumed he could be bleeding beforehand, though. Maybe if one of you stabbed him! And then this... The way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Oh. Oh, how many times have we done this? If it's real old, then at least make it a different color to the fresh blood. God. Okay, whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Then you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. Maybe it's spray paint. An old message written in blood. It says, Lillera. The light! Ugh. Man! It's so sad! Okay, it's actually very sad. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is a numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door, even if we wanted to. So, and also the vibe of this is that Snake pressed himself against a wall. Why am I so attached to you? I met you twice. Oh, okay. The divider between the stalls. Yeah, Maddie, we'll all cry. The divider between the stalls on the other side of this wall. No, I don't want to think about that. Yeah, you can use it for the toilet. I've only got a few of them though. Oh, whatever. This ain't. Whatever. Okay, the pipe in the middle, blah, 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 blah. If you turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. Good. I want to flood this popsicle stand. No, because then he'll start floating. I don't like it. Very good for them to make it so affecting, even though you never see it. Ugh. Toilet paper? Toilet paper. What's this? Stare at the toilet paper till it all goes away. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe... What? Why are you all so smart? Or dumb? I can't tell. They're all suspiciously well versed in things as well. I don't know if that's just a norm here and I'm just lacking. Skytail Cypher? What? Skytail or Scythe? Whatever. Skytail? Scytail? Skitale. Chifer. What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick, then write several sentences on it so the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Thank you, Fishman. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as... as the original one. Oh, it's pronounced like skiddly. Whatever. Skiddly. Skiddly? Jesus. Why don't words look like what they should? Skittle Cypher. Skittle Skypher? Sky. Isn't that a character in Final Fantasy VIII? Same diameter as the original one, huh? That'd be useful if I knew what a diameter was. Then you just wrap the paper around the stick and you can read the code. Well, great. Let me find a stick then. A wooden box. There's something in here. Is it a stick? Luminol? What the hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Can't read. He just can't read. Let me see that. He just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Junpei? Shut up! Please! Junpei's fine. He's he's so stupid. I feel like smacking him, but he's also like, yeah. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use it at crime scenes. Why do you know that, Seven? If he hadn't lost his memory, I wouldn't be as sus about him, but I am. Oh yeah, that stuff goes blue when you spray it on blood. That stuff that glows blue. We talked about this during my Ace Attorney stream. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. I revisited my Trials and Tribulations clips last night. Bro, I was in a different plane of existence for that stream. If anyone has Godot merch, hit me up. I want charms. It's luminol. You can use it to detect blood. Oh, there must be more letters. Next to the LLR thing. Bro, there was no way Snake was solving this on his own. Thanks for the forensic details. If you clean a place with bleach, it'll give you a false positive. Nice. You have a button of him? I like a button. Let's spray this wall. I'm sure there's more details here. Yeah, look, there's all this space. Negative space? Not in my game. Wait. You don't really think we're supposed to use a luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. Why? But maybe I should try, just in case. Oh, the lights. Hit the lights. Kill the lights. Oh. Sorry, I'm still thinking of guitar. Yes. Okay. Lilivra. Lirilla. Lilivra. Lirilla. Lilivra. Lirilla. Was it Lirilla or Lilivra? No, it was Lirilla. Lilivra. Lirilla. Lilivra. Lirilla. Li. Oh, I already forgot. Lilivra? I think so. Lilivra. Relivra? Maybe? Maybe I should have like done the letters. No, it's okay. This works. Boiling hot water. Is there anything I might be able to use that for? Yes. Lilivra. What was the other one? Turn off the light. Lirilla. Did I get that the wrong way around? I did. I got the R wrong. L. R. L. I knew that. I was remembering the last two as R.L. Stein. Goosebumps. And the first one says Lilivra, but I still input it wrong. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? Junpei things. I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Boiling hot water. What are you wearing nice sneakers? Oh, there. Oh! There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Blue key card. It's the blue key card. This is the symbol for Mercury, isn't it? Look at him retaining information like a full adult and stuff. There was an elevator right outside the big hospital room. I think that same symbol was on the card reader next to it. Team Aqua. I wish they were in this game. I miss him. I forgot his name. What's his name? He's not Archie, is he? No, the other one. Wait, I get their names mixed up because every time I see out of them, it's always together. So, it's like, which character in Ace Attorney is Narumitsu again? I guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in this room. Do you really think so? You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator? I don't know. I don't predict the weather. Archie? Oh. Bro, we left Lotus and Clover to die. I don't really think you need to worry about the Mercury symbol part right now. Yeah, that's a good point, Junpei. Man of few points. There's water pouring out of the drain. Nothing else interesting here. There are like particles in there. Don't trust that. Oh my god, I can't believe there's a whole ass snake over there. Man. I didn't check here. Bucket! Nice! Need a bucket and a mop! Well, that's a broom. Junpei reached for the broom, and as he grabbed it, he heard a soft voice from behind him. It was June.
The rabbit hutch.
What? What?
Huh?
He turned around. June still looked sadly pale, but there was a smile on her face.
Oh, you just reminded me of it.
Tell me more, honey
The
bun.
rabbit hutch, I mean.
Yeah.
How did I
Expand.
remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
Junpei stared at the broom in his hand.
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Bitch, I don't remember anything. She looked very sad, with her priorities very much in order right now. He shook his head.
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Flashback? They were in 6th grade. Always a bad time. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Oh my god, they're gonna get eaten! Sorry. If all these rabbits turn up dead. That's not funny, but it's funny as a foreshadowing thing in the game because it just seems like that vibe. I just don't trust anything alive in this game. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning, and I just think it'd be funny if they're both responsible for like a mass rabbit death because they would. On the first, Junpei locks half of the rabbits out so that he can be alone with June. Kind of vibe. That's the vibe he gives off now. Apparently, according to my decisions. God, on the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. This is gonna be mean. Okay. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. Yeah! I know! Fuck! The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits, and for some reason, June was there with them. She has serial killer vibes. Like, that's not to say that she's not decent. Lots of my friends have serial killer vibes, but they're not like serial killers. But I still don't know that about her yet. I don't know her at all. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying. That or she's just traumatized and I've just like needlessly painted her as a bad person. Whatever, who cares? I don't know.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
That's fair.
You held my hand and you looked very serious and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Vengeance would be mine.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
Just 6th grade things. Don't giggle like that. I'm actually happy I went this route because I want to figure out what her deal is. So I'll sacrifice it all for June and then I'll figure out my mistakes later. Kind of like what I did in Resident Evil 7. But I never figured out my mistakes there, so anyway. June smiled and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, good times. The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs, and we killed them too. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. And yes, this is something with multiple endings. So I've already made like probably, as far as I know, like 3 at least decisive choices that have determined the fate of other characters. So it's a game that I believe lends itself to replaying, but I don't... They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. Wink, wink. Stop that! And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either.
This feels thematic. Are you trying to communicate a theme to me?
I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
No, not at all.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something.
What you got there?
I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried.
Because you were there, Junpei.
Because you were there with me.
Oh. She blushed furiously. So mad!
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Fuck it. Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject. So that corpse behind
I was
you!
the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Just guy things. Shut up, Junpei.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Smooth as always, Junpei.
Yeah, it is.
He's fucking hopeless. Bro! Oh. Oh. He nodded he nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
Okay, you're so stupid. That hadn't been the reason, of course. He's just playing hard to get in his 3 jackets. He had he had asked to take care of the... He just sacrificed 2 people's lives and he's playing coy about the rabbits. You just did this all to stay with June! What? He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June, but it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. So we'll just sacrifice 3 people instead! It would be embarrassing. Wouldn't want to be embarrassed. Freshly exploded friend behind us. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air. Oh, cool. Look at his 6 skills. I wish he missed it and flipped it and it like spiraled and stuck in the corpse. That would be... Junpei is so dumb. I don't know how to handle this situation.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
Yeah!
We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
She's Blair Witching in the corner. I'm gonna look over there, stands ominously. June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away. Because she's got beef with me now about 6th grade motivations.
I should get back to it myself.
Yes, you should, Junpei!
That's right. The pool of blood.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Goodbye, leg of lying pig. Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Oh, we're still describing this? We're gonna call his brain matter was strewn like fresh bruschetta across the floor. The remains of his legs looked like a bolognese calzone, fresh out the oven, overheated in the microwave. What else are we gonna talk about? At Snake's body, chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor, coiled around one another like freshly spun pepperoni.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
What were you doing?
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Yes, I know. That's the actually very impressive part about this game. It's not unrealistic. People are really weird. I'm really enjoying this. If I sound bitter and angry, it's just because, you know, it's good though. I'm not mad at it. Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. I love this game. It's so good already. Oh. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting to so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost.
Oh, I'm gonna be eating this game for years. I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
Sure she gets out too.
That's very noble of you, I guess. As he stared at the clumps of as he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, like roasted tomatoes over an open grill. All Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. That's fair. Broom! Well, that was a fucking eventful broom pickup, wasn't it? What are you doing with the broom? Oh, you know. Sick tricks. If you look at it real close, you can see it's got these lines cut in it that kind of spiral up the shaft. Well, damn, better put a toilet roll on it. A broom. It has lines in it that spiral up the shaft. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Beautiful. Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634. Plus. I didn't see the plus. Well, let's go dig around in the toilet, shall we? Bucket. It's a tin bucket. Hey, Jumpy, do you remember back in elementary school? Stop reminiscing! When you spilled all our paint across the whole classroom, they made you clean it up, and then all they gave you was a sponge and a bucket, and like this. Hey, come on now, can't we just leave the past in the past? Come on. Come now, let's fill it with water. It's a tin bucket. For now. Or is it a fancy hat? Oh, what about this toilet paper? No? Okay. Give me some floor juice. Fill it with the bucket. Fill it. Fill it with the bucket. Fill the bucket. You'd be praying for gloves. Boiling hot water. Is there anything I might use? Oh, yes. Maybe I can use a shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Oh, absolutely! You should do that, young man. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Oh, okay, sure thing. Beautiful. Oh my god, I can't believe how corpsey Snake is over there. It's filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay? It's heavy. Why'd you give it to June? Okay, I'll carry it. What? Whatever. Oh, whoa, look, it's frozen solid. Let's go dump it in the toilet. I feel like wooden toilets, like a nice polished wooden toilet, looks so fancy. I saw a wooden toilet the other day and I was like, wow, that's so fancy. I don't know. It's the color duotone. Feels, I don't know, classy. I don't know. Dream toilet things. There's something that looks like tar inside the bowl if I flush the hot water. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Do it then. Oh, I see. Whoa! So pour the hot water into this tank and now you should be able to flush it, right? That's probably a handle somewhere in the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Have you used a... Oh, I guess there are toilets without handles. Screwdriver. It's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Thank you. Say screw again. Was there something you need to unscrew somewhere? Absolutely. Thermometer. POV, you throw a screwdriver at Snake just to piss him off. Because he's not mad enough already. Tank's filled with boiling water. All I gotta do now is pull the handle. There. Some pipes. They've connected to the tank on the toilet. Where is the handle on this toilet? What? Oh, okay, good. Well, there it goes, just like a toilet should work. 185 equals. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna use the in-game calculator, actually. Wherever that is. 634, 634, 634, 634, 634. 6, 3, 4 plus... Shit, already forgot it. 6, 3, 4 plus 1, 8, 5. 6, 3, 4 plus 1, 8, 5 equals 8, 1, 9. That's nice. That's useful, I think. I wonder if it's just a 9 in here. Oh no, it's 4 digits. Let's get this shit off the wall. There's a thermometer and it's on the wall. Oh. I just saw all I can picture is Junpei spinning the bucket around and the water actually getting everywhere. Huh?
Hey, Junpei,
What's up, Santa?
you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, Santa. Tell me why.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you
Say harden
hard-boil
again.
an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead.
You're dead. Soon.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high.
Oh yeah?
Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like fire?
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
Like what? Junpei's voice is funny. Like what?
Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Are you okay, Santa? What happened at the North Pole?
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
All right, I got it. Huh? What's up?
Just hit me already. What did I do? Did I shift the balance? Me? Junpei? Did I shift the balance?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Just kill me. Just stab me now.
What was that all about?
What's his problem? It's not like I made him run for his life before. Stupid little Santa. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? Let's dump it in some hot water in the toilet. Can we? Why not? The dirt we flushed out is settled at the bottom of the bowl. Just chuck it, just chuck it in there. No more hot water. I can't flush it anymore. Well, here, we'll just put it on June since she's always having a fever. A fever she can't sweat out. Oh, I chimed in with a haven't you people ever, etc. Closing the goddamn door. No. How about you put it in this shit on the floor? And then try to open it. I don't know. If I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started, says Junpei. Putting his hand directly under the hot water. Hopefully he put it in a bucket first. Yep, looks like that's the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Nice. Huh? It opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Nice! The calculation was not complete! Oh, etc. Can I combine this with this? No, I just have to use my brain. Okay. That's okay. I'll remember it somehow. Hopefully that's the end of the thing that I have to do. Doody doody doo. What am I going to doody doody doo? I will go over here. I will look in this toilet. It was a 185? It was 185. Okay. Scooby Dooby 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 Wabby Wab. How will I know the order? It won't matter because it's all addition. Okay. Good. That's what I thought. 6, 3, 4 plus 9, 3, 5. Okay, shh. 6, 3, 4 plus 6, 3, 4 plus 9, 5, 7. 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 6, 3, 4 plus 9, 5, 7 plus 185, I think is what we're doing here. And then equals 1776. I hope I input that correctly. If I can remember something by talking rather than by writing it down, I will opt to go with it via talking. Call that bardic tradition, baby. Also, decolonize your thinking. I already forgot the fucking number. Was it 1776? Shit! You distracted me! Oh, god damn it. Well, it looks like the power's on. I'm wondering what the deal is with those things that say lock up there, though. Don't tell me, I'll just go do it again. God, I have to train my brain. Oh. Right. Nothing happens. Need to disable the locks first. Oh, piss. Whatever. I don't care. No point to leaving. The only thing out there is the numbered door. What lock? What haven't I investigated? Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Ah! What's in the pipe? How do I get to it? Don't need to mess with that anymore. Okay. Light provides power for the room. Okay. I get it. These letters are positions for the water valves. Oh, nice. Thanks, 7. It's like I already figured that shit out. Oh, let's investigate the room in the dark. Perhaps there is more to shine the luminol at. No? Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't have luminol anymore. Oh. What haven't I explored? Is it something on the door? Is it something above the door? I'm not sure. Jesus, Junpei, I said I shouldn't. I mean, I checked them all. Okay. Do I look like I care? What haven't I seen? What have I not observed? What am I not seeing? What's this toilet about? Nothing unusual about this toilet, thank God. Wait, lid. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Let's do it. Yes! Alright, red key card, man. It's a red card. Probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here? Oh, absolutely. I wonder if I can combine them. Nope. That's fine. Ah, so in before it is a mercury card. It is a blue card. Wonderful. The red light's on, Jumpy. Thanks, Honeybun. Great job, Jumpy. Both of the lights are on now. Okay. Now you just need to put in the password. I should have, yeah. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with the E and C keys? Junpei, have you... What? E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C. Okay. Let's see if I remember it. I don't think I did. Oops. Oh well. If I did, I'm a genius. Is that yes? Oh. Haha, I'm a genius! Okay. Bardic tradition! Hello! Hooray! Found it!
There's a large iron door at the end.
No corpse this time? That's good.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
That's smart. Too smart. Don't trust that. Don't trust that at all.
Jumpy, look!
What?
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What the?
Oh, what?
You're shitting me.
What? I wish.
We're back.
What? No, it could just be a... Wait.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no, there are so many problems with this. Let's just go with it.
Lotus? What are you...
What the
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door.
Don't just say go have a look!
That door over there, the one without a number.
Warn
As
her!
long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Is there anything else you want to mention?
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Why are we being enigmatic about this? What is wrong with you?
Fine, let's go.
No!
My goodness.
What is wrong with you?
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Why do you sound like a petulant ex-lover? What is your deal?
Should I go as well?
Do you want to see a dead body?
Yeah.
Why?
Very well.
Why? Why?
Snake was probably murdered.
No shit, overalls!
Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was.
No. You know that doesn't make sense.
It's pretty straightforward.
No, it's
not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Who's they?
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
This fucking sucks.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
Look at his
Once
stylish
that door
pants.
shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up.
Oh, the game's actually going to go into it. Bro, nah, this sucks.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
And oh, did he find it? Huh. There is no joy here.
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Oh. Oh, man.
The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door.
We know!
And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in,
81 seconds.
that happened.
81 seconds. 81 seconds! Wow! Wow. Oh, good. How many more playthroughs of this do I have to do? Fuck! Sorry.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
Yeah, and you do realize that the killers would be in the room with you right now.
You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It
Yes.
wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah.
You do realize you're implicating yourself in this? Maybe he's doing it on purpose.
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Are you an ex-cop?
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
I think that he might be saying this to alleviate the, hey, if I solved the crime, I didn't do it, right? Shrimp, before you got here, I actually had, immediately after the last stream, I wrote down combos that I could think of and situations that I could consider. So I know I can do this without I can't use my brain at the moment. Sorry, 7 just smashed my brain into smithereens. 237, 471, 138 were the ones I came up with. The ones that involve Snake are probably more, but I had considered that either they use Snake or they could have used others. If they're trying to lead me astray now with this, by him saying like, oh, the others must have done it. Maybe we're doing like a survivor
right after that was when
tactic.
we noticed he was gone.
We? Who's we? Only me. I don't know you guys. I don't know what
That
you're
means
doing.
none of us have alibis.
No, none of us do have alibi. Except Junpei. Because I'm Junpei.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
We came back and everyone was here.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
What gets 12 featuring Snake? Because of the root rule? The one that I got that features Snake. Sorry, I can't even brain at the moment. Snake is 2. So Snake Eyes. 237 potentially, which is Snake, Santa, and 7. Which honestly, with him explaining this to me, he's making himself more sus. And also before I raised the possibility that maybe Ace used the anesthetic on Clover and then they could use Clover instead, but then that would indicate a motive to like need to kill Snake, and I don't understand why specifically Snake unless maybe he had insights that the others didn't have. Anything that gets to 10, so 1 plus 9, but 9 is dead. 2 plus 8. 4. Huh? Oh, I get what you mean. 2 plus 8, but then they need someone else, right? So that won't equal 12. 4 plus 6. And June was with me. So that one's not possible too. And yeah. See, my possible thought was that maybe Ace tranked Clover. But, I don't know. And then we've just sent her over to hurt her feelings again. Lotus doesn't seem like she knows anything, so I actually excluded the one with Lotus, but it's not above her too. But then I really now wish I had listened to her with her proposal. And also I think it's suspicious that it's the people that were with Snake that are mostly involved in the conspiracy to kill him. So maybe something happened while they were in the other rooms. I don't know.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually?
Why are you so shocked?
You're implying that one of us is a killer.
No way!
No, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven?
Yeah, you're so over the top with your major reactions. I will shave you so much. That's the first threat that came to mind. You seem like you care
What are
about
you
your
going to
facial
gain
hair.
by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Okay, Grandpa.
What Zero wants?
How do you know what Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
Oh, yes, Shrimp. 1 plus 6 plus 2 plus 3 also equals 12. I wasn't sure because I thought that June was with me the whole time. So the only reason I didn't include 6 was I'm pretty sure that I am her alibi. Because we stayed together? Maybe we didn't. No, we did. We were running around together. So that's why I excluded her from the equation. We came back and everyone was huddled around that door. Don't know. Unless she gave it a quick old taparoonie before we left, but it wasn't active at that time. Unless she had it, and she quickly tucked it in, tapped it, ran. Look, no avenue left unexplored. We don't know.
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
The more you talk, the more I'm so sure you're a murderer.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Or mine. Ace.
Then does
A
that
disgrace.
mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
A very...
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
What if you're Zero?
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
Then why would he break his own rules?
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
No!
Good question.
Shit question!
If
From a
Zero
shit man!
killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Who? Was Zero still on the ship with them? Junpei wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp.
Now I know you're a liar. Usually you're rather sharp. Oh yeah, like a freaking rock.
Isn't it obvious?
Answer the fucking question.
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
That doesn't mean shit, dumbass. For the Lotus thing, I agree with what you mean. I think it's characters that have more visible flaws. It's like the devil you know kind of situation. I feel that's the vibe I get from Lotus. I can see she very clearly explains the ways that she is not trustworthy. And whereas the other ones leave us like guessing. The ones that are kind are the ones that are making me like, don't trust that. But she is also manipulative though, so I like that it's not completely like she's just a misunderstood. Like it seems like everyone here is capable of very justified manipulations, which is even Junpei. As soon as Junpei shifted the balance, I feel like that completely like it's free game. Everyone here can't be trusted, including Junpei, and that's really cool. So that was a big turning point for the vibe of the characters. Junpei isn't just some dumbass that's like floating around here with his 3 jackets and whatever. He's like just as much capable of being conniving as everyone else here, despite his idiocy, which really raises the bar for everything here. I'm very impressed already.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
That's a stretch. Like your hair.
He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
That's a stretch. And even if he is here, he would be in the captain's quarters if that's the case. But I mean, hey, whatever. Let's not, no avenue left unexplored. No stone left unturned, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
Maybe he's in that light, Junpei. Maybe he's the friend you made along the way.
I think Zero is one of us.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry, that was a river. Oh, how could you, Clover? Was he one of them? Let's go for it. We're already gray zone, Junpei.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said,
Joan.
Zero
Joan.
might be one of us.
June doth protest too quickly.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
I'm saying that you're sus as fuck, woman!
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another.
And
for
I
no reason.
believe you.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
Shut up, Senta.
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that.
It's the same.
I can't think of any other explanation.
It's the same question.
So what do we get if we combine those?
The same
They
question.
fit together pretty well, I think.
I think-
Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Maths!
7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive.
Oh,
They actually
okay.
complement each other pretty well.
Rain Man, yeah.
At least they do if Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Junpei. Junpei.
What were his motives?
Good question, Lotus.
His motives.
Yes, isn't that pretty important?
Yeah.
Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because,
Look, I did all the rest of it. Can't you guys think of something?
I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Well, so I just solved 80% of the puzzle and you tell me up and not solving the last 20% of it? Shut up.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
So did you, Trank
I
Man!
don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Okay, so everyone else can wildly throw speculation, but when Junpei does it, apparently he's an idiot. Okay. Whatever. It's almost like you're all hiding something. Circumstantial evidence, my ass.
It's 3 in the morning.
Ooh, you scared?
That means we have 3 hours left.
Thanks for the maths. I was doing maths and you guys shot me in the face.
Then we need to move now.
Okay, old man.
7, Clover, Junpei,
What?
I know how you feel.
No, you
But
don't.
you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
You're wrong as well.
We must go. We have very little time left.
We must go.
our next destination is Mercury.
That's my birth planet, supposedly. I'm tired.
Here we go.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
When I said birth planet, yeah, I made it sound like I'm an alien. Good question, Zerk. what I meant was, when people are doing like, I don't know what it is actually. I got a bookmark once that had my like birth month, my birth stone, and my planet on it. It's like an astrological thing. Air signs. Mercury is my like determining planet. I just casually admit that I'm an alien on stream. Yeah, so that's one of those things. Like Mercury is related to the air signs and stuff like that. I don't know. It's a June thing. Woo! Sorry. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Or did it? Maybe I'm zero. I hate... Anyway, it's okay. But yes, anyway, I'm an alien. And my star sign is Gemini. That's what I'm... Okay, yeah, found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see.
Next to the
It's got the Mercury
orbs.
symbol.
Clover handled that pretty well, all things considered. MIM, I hate. Feel free to quote war me at any time. I feel so mad about this game already, but like in a good way. Wonder how flexible different. Yeah, I know. People that do know, please don't answer. Murdy is very in the same boat as I. Oh no, in the same boat.
Now we can go.
What if I'm zero? I feel like more than one person can be zero.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
And I'm curious about the fact of one thing, the theme of futility in the game and the idea of that, what's that morphogenetic, whatever the fucking word is, morphophotos, telepathic communication versus, what was the other thing I was referring to? Rave hands, well, I think. Vengeance through Junpei and Jun's little story. This seems like the kind of game where all of their little side stories are going to be relevant. You know what I mean? Sorry. So the fact that Jun and Junpei both decided, you know what? Justice for those rabbits, I feel like that's something.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
Haha, time to see the bottom. But that was the most awkward elevator ride in the world. I want another coffee. Oh, 2.
This is a numbered door.
Oh my god, Jun, no way!
It's door 2.
Junpei, whoa!
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
I don't know, did you already crunch the numbers?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Are you sure about that?
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
I can argue anyway. I'll do it for fun.
We should figure out who's going in first.
You're sus. You're all sus. I'm sus.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
Oh, how about you? Why don't you take your little syringe and go fuck off into space?
I'll do it.
Sus.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right, we're taking off.
Where?
Okay, please be careful.
After all of the stuff I did to remain with Jun, to now leave her in this room because I trust everybody. No.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
What if we are overalls?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Stop. Stop it. Stop. They're silly. It's so goofy.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
Why do you all stress?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Okay, that was easy.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
Evidently.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Oh,
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I think he just broke the fourth wall a little. It's going to become normal. Junpei says, do not normalize imminent death. Look around, Junpei.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Go give it a kick just in case.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
I have a problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Nice. Spoiled for choice, are we? Excellent. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. That's a very tall mirror. It'd be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. Alright, he noticed as well. What is this, a room for basketball players? It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. Maybe there's something I can see in a reflection? Or I can bounce lights off it? Like the Spirit Temple? Spirit Temple? Yes. In Ocarina of Time. Nice. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. Damn, if only I had a mirror. It's hard to be sure, because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. This mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's hard to see a reflection in it. It's a partition that juts out from a dreary wall. Are those scratch marks? Oh my god, am I seeing things? Oh, it's a sink! That's a shitty looking bed. It's a blanket, not really a great one, but still, Junpei says, climbing into the bed. This light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. Haha, wouldn't that be silly? A ghost at 3 in the morning? Alright. Toilet roll. What's the deal with the lighting here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of the room. There's a ray of light in the center of this room. Oh. The desk is old and rusty. You're old and rusty. Ah! God damn it! No matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? With a hammer, maybe? I don't know. I can open that thing, maybe? Oh, I don't know. We'll look in this other room first. Emergency! Rather, emergence. There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Was this a word puzzle? Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here? Maybe there's a Y somewhere. Probably means to emerge or to escape from here. Maybe it's another word? Commergy. Genemremix. Do we need to do something with these tiles to open the door? I don't know, maybe. You wanna try? No, we need more tiles. Okay. There's a door at the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Okay. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Hey guys. Oh, maybe they're like 2 ways. What the hell? What the hell is this supposed to be? What the hell is this? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something. Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Maybe it's the swirling water of the sink below. Counterclockwise. There's a little tile in the drain. Hopefully it's a Y. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. And let's, yeah, might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Let's fill it with water. Not from here, the other room. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Maybe. Toilet. Oh. Sun sign, maybe, probably. A symbol on a toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. It doesn't. Nice. Oh, toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Take it anyway. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. Screwdriver shaft. Nice. Hey, is this a screwdriver shaft? It's missing a handle though. Even if we run into a screw it fits, we're gonna have a hard time without a handle. Just wrap a cloth around it or something. Okay. Well, if we can find a handle, then maybe it'll do us some good. Okay. What's this? Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Only one way to find out. It fell off. Huh, look at this. The handle doesn't really fit in the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle. Screwdriver! Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Awesome, we can totally use this. Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's some kind of industrial grade screwdriver? Guess it doesn't really matter. Anyway, so long as we got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screws we run into. What is your backstory, my man? Me throwing a screwdriver at, I don't know, the puzzles. Stop throwing things. Under the sink, maybe? Under the sink. I think I could probably open that drawer in the other room, maybe. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. Alright. Oh, this chair's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Gigantic mountain man. Oh, nice. Screws. This thing's really simple. Is it really a desk? Well, of course it's gonna be simple. I mean, it's probably like that so we don't try and use it as part of the puzzle, right? You probably use a desk to write letters to your family or something, but this is a boat. I bet the only thing they used this for was eating off of. Okay, speculation man. And that drawer is where they kept their food? Okay. Huh? What the hell? It's not opening. Whoa. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Nice sound. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open up the drawer. The weird blue swirl above the sink jump scared Murdy. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Smart! Desk drawer. What's on the back? There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. You're right. Sometimes. What if I am mistrusting everyone for no reason? No, impossible. Oh. Ah, faucet. There's nothing in the drawer, she says. Yeah, something's not right though. The handle on that drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Ew. Why didn't you take it out? I agree. Center room drawer. Ooh, mirror. So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Then let's fucking unscrew it, mate. If I use the screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can squeak it, squeak it, squeak it, squeak it. Knob. I really like these rotate animations. Well, they're not really animations, these rotate capabilities. I am the animation. Look, it looks like a happy little gingerbread man doing happy little circles, spinning around joyously. And now it's a gingerbread man flying out of control. Shrek 3. Toilet paper? It's just hanging from the wall. Chilling. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. Well, let's not pull it yet until we look inside it. Oh, man! That's what you see when you sit on a toilet! Haha, that's toilet POV. I'm just gonna tell Twitter that I'm still streaming, just as an aside. Still, it's only been an hour and a half. I feel like I've been here for 3 years. God. Ugh. It's a toilet and it's facing left. It's a moon. What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I mean, sorry, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? Moon. Moon ass. Toilet moon ass ass moon. This paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Bucka. It's not like I want to touch the dirty toilet roll. You and me touching the dirty toilet roll in the toilet on the 999 ship. Haha, just kidding. Unless... Hey, a reflective mirror for once. Somebody made some wavy blue lines on the mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. Dahlia flashbacks. Nice. This drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. Let's shove a drawer in it. You reckon they made it? Do you think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? Sweet. Handle I got off that drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. The faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Nice. Hey, water's filling up! Doesn't that mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Yeah, what's new? Leave me in the freezer. Let's go to the other room. This looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? You got trauma? Is that trauma? Or is that just I don't want to touch yucky things? Maybe it's both. I don't want to touch yucky things. Don't really need a tragic backstory for that one, but I feel like you might have one. A drawer that doesn't open. I wonder if this is part of a puzzle. Yeah, probes. You want to break it? I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, I could if I wanted. Oh. What is this? The mirror is hanging at the same height as the one on the right. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. The mirror is really high, looks pretty old. There's a ray of light in the center of the room. I thought I could maybe use that, but maybe not yet. Nom, 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 nom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I am an avid hand washer. That's there's some kind of blue design on the mirror over the sink. Yes, cool, it filled. Nice. There's water in this room too. Our sinks are connected. What do you mean this room too? Well, I turned on the faucet in the other room and it looks like it made water come up through here. So the drain in the other room just runs here and the water from over there is pushed out of this tile. Pushed out this tile. I really hope this isn't how the plumbing worked. When used by people, because that would be revolting. Oh damn, I thought it would have a Y on it. Oh. Interesting. So we've got this tile. And it's got these red, blue, and grey lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Hell if I know. That could be a 14. Times, maybe? And another... maybe it's not a 14? Don't know. I'm trying to rotate it. I can only see the red 14, and if it's not at this stage, then I've been like locked into seeing it, which is annoying, but that's okay. It could be vertices, I don't know. Maybe I'll put it in the mirror. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Up.
What the?
What? What?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
You okay, man?
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
It's right.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
How many times have you done this?
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
What?
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
I would be shitting myself if I were Junpei and someone was like, "Oh, Light, Nona, they were doing experiments on this ship," and I'm like, "What?"
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names.
Nonary?
Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
You could easily be lying to me as well.
I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
That's good to know.
That's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids.
Oh no!
Was I working that case?
Cop!
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
Boom!
A cop?
Oink.
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
Why haven't you heard from June in all this time, man? Where were they? I can't
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
Somebody.
I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's why I went to the wharf.
Look at you. Look at you. Damn, they're holding them like freaking bags of potatoes. Aw, that's probably how we got here. Also, potatoes sacked up.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Almost like they were full of human limbs.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Oh, you're not a very smart cookie, are you?
Don't move. I
Cough.
felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun.
Your voice is 7.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
I just think it's suspicious.
A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Now you're lying on the cold, hard ground. Ah. Ah.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
Kinda king shit. Look at how you're positioned right now. He's voguing. Very good. Your disco
Small,
shoes.
shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
7 working. Those angles.
I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away, I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more.
I have a theory. Remind me.
Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
He said... Just me looking through my air vent for my evidence. Ooh. I'm not a model or anything.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here?
This is fucked.
Then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Inside man?
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
You were set up, my man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate.
Yeah, shrimp. He and Gumshoe would be friends.
Could I fit?
Could my immaculate rippling muscles fit through this tiny little air vent? Maybe.
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Wiped it off real sexy like. And yes, there is also the possibility that he just was investigating and stumbled into this place. I ain't trust shit right now.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Trauma? Drugs? A firm whack on the back of the head? More concussion? What if it's just a pit of... Oh,
Man, what happened to the kids, Seven?
oh man, your freaking mental problems, bro, come on!
Did you save them?
Yeah, no, that's...
I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Let me...
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects.
I wonder if Lotus was one. I don't know.
Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Or maybe everyone's been through this before and like I'm a new addition. Or maybe like if you survive this, you go into the next round kind of thing. I don't know. Aoi,
that's
Light,
all I
and
got.
Nona.
Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
Didn't you? No, but...
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Who's to say they haven't been doing experiments still now? Who's to say that we are not the experiment, huh?
Just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Maybe they're seeing what kind of choices we make under pressure.
I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Damn! That was a hella plot dump. How did I even recover from that? What did I even press to get that? Oh my god. This is... When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. Then that means... maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, maybe something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all of the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Okay. The room with no light. Yeah, exactly, Murdy. It's scary. Okay. Bro, my mind is a race. Hi, Moonkey. We just got the lore dump of the century. And it's just the first one. Oh boy. Oh. It's going okay. I guess. All things considered. Bum bum bum. 3 blind mice. The mirror is hanging at the same height as the one on the right. Good to know. This light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost in here or something. Okay. It's a blanket, not a great one. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't even look here before. Ah, well, good. That's what it says. 14 equals E. Toilet paper. It's still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. It says 14 equals E in red. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. Was it on something I'm carrying around with me? Yeah. It is. There are a bunch of weird lines in this tile thing. I don't get this. I don't think I can figure this out on my own. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can get a hold of it. Damn it! Kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. I can see white toilet paper in the darkness. It looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. Might as well plunge my hand into it. It's a couple oh! Now I can pull on it. Nice! Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I kind of feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. This toilet won't flush when you pull the string. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. What if I... In the other room, the river and spring went together to solve the puzzle. Does that mean that there might be a similar puzzle with this mirror? Well, there's nothing else here apart from the mirror. Maybe I just need to pair something with this mirror? Only differences... There's a mirror in this room hung opposite, and difference is that they're not reflecting any light. Is there no way... Oh, maybe I can separate this. There's a mirror on the back of the drawer. All it's good for is reflecting things. Yeah? I kind of want to use that, but... yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the lights. There we go. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. There we go. Can see a partition, seems pretty pointless. Can I still examine the light, or do I have to... Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is the pipe. So if I shine light on this mirror in the back... Boom! Okay, I get it. If I shine light on a mirror, symbols appear. The left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Are you? When I shine light on the mirror in the back... Is that a number? So if I shine light on this mirror, and then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right, and 4 and 7. I wonder if Clover has anything to... I'm going to write this down with my pen. I'm gonna be real, this pen is like one of the best investments I've ever made. Every time I hold it, like raw, like dopamine dumps into my brain. It's like really nice. Damn, it's nice. Anyway, because I will hey look, that pattern too. Maybe that's something to do with it. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nya 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 nya. See, first thing I wrote about this game, Cradle Pharmaceuticals. I've played Resident Evil. I've lived in this world. I know what's up, vaguely. Okay, left has a sun. Right has a moon. Oops, I did that wrong. I'm drawing the pattern out in the order that it is so that I kind of vaguely recall the orientation of it, because I'll forget. Mim is ready to fight Big Pharma? A Big Pharma? Chris Redfield? Down with the corporations. Yes. Okay, well, that'll do. And then on the other side, if you flip that, those claw marks on the wall make me sad now. So true. Ugh, not very pleasant. 4 and 7. Arranged like so. The 4 is opposite of the sun, right? Yikes. This story is a yikes. And I'm very intrigued. It's funny because like there are games that people are like, you will love this, and I'm like, I wonder why. And then the second I start playing them, I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. So yeah, immaculately very much up my alley, this kind of game. There's nothing special about toilet paper. I don't think I really need to bother shining any light on it, if you say so. Okay, and then what did the toilet seat say? And then toilet seat said 14 equals E. Okay. Maths! This drawer is sus. The drawer doesn't open. I wonder if that's part of a puzzle. Drawer doesn't open. Okay, let's go talk to my friends. No friends? Okay. Oops. So if the moon... Just look to the chat and Junpei has shit ass confirmed. Listen to the sound of... Ugh. Okay. If we get enough toilet paper, we could use it to get out of here? I guess. Call that lockdown mentality. Alright. Toilet paper will soak up the water. Yeah. Maybe I need to go back to the emergence puzzle. It looks like we should use the tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. I'll come back here once I've done... Are there? Okay, maybe I've completely missed a room. No? Then I just haven't checked the room enough. The door in the back won't open. I got the big door in the back. Man. 7. What the hell? I wish I could check that vent. I guess I can't. Oh, maybe I can check under the bed in the other room. I'll go back and try again after. I feel like I haven't really gleaned what I was meant to from here. Can I swap the toilet lids? Can I remove the toilet lids? 4 and 7, huh? That equals 13. No, it doesn't. It equals 11. Close. Well, good. Maybe it's not even 14 equals E. I got a feeling this is relevant somehow. Ugh. There are a bunch of weird lines in this thing. I don't get this. I don't think I can figure this one out on my own. I'm gonna go check the other toilets. Too dark to tell? Do I need to shine a light upon this wretched thing? No, I would not like a hint, but thank you for asking. I'm happy to just be fucking around. 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice is what the doors sound like. The bed's really dirty. I'm just surprised that we're not looking under the bed to see if there's a vent, to see if there is to see if there's any truth in what 7 said. Fuck around and find out. That's me playing any game. That's me living life. Just a sun symbol? Yeah, that's right. There was some kind of number hint there too. You think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss? No. It's gotta be how many times we flushed. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with. But the inside's even worse. This was your toilet, bro. Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it. There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Probably the nastiest toilet I've ever seen, rather. 7 didn't think twice about touching it. Just imagining him running his hands over like the mouth of it. You don't call it a mouth, do you? What's it called? The lid. Wow. Never refer to that as the mouth of the toilet. That's a very upsetting thing to refer to a toilet lid as. The toilet's mouth. Mouth agape and waiting. Yuck. Okay, was the sun we saw in the dark room indicating this place? Was a number how many times I need to flush? Well, how many times was that again? 4? Guess I should keep pulling this thing then. Here goes, second pull. Third pull. Did you just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything happened here. Huh, wonder what that sound was. Let's check the other toilet. I'm guessing, since their plumbing is connected. Alright, anything in here for me to fish out? This toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? Just stop bitching. It's the same as the moon symbol we saw in that dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? Number, that's probably how many times you're supposed to flush. Ugh. I mean, how many times you pull the string. I refuse to touch this. I refuse. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't want to touch it, ever. Oh, she has problems, and that's okay. So this is what the moon symbol was pointing to, huh? They probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. If that's the case, yoink. Second time. And a third time. And a fourth time. And a fifth time. And let's just give us a sixth time. This is the 6th consecutive time. Lucky 7. Yeah, there's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull that string a couple times. Not more than a couple. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? Oh! Is that toilet just filling up with tiles? This toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. Alright, let's go! Maybe it unlocked the drawer? I mean, it would probably be the toilet, but I just want to check. Oh, just kidding! Well, this drawer opens easily enough. Something in this desk. Nice! 2 more tiles? There's a bunch of weird lines in this thing. I don't get this. I don't think I can figure this one out on my own. There's a bunch of weird lines in this thing. I don't get this. I don't think I can figure it out on my own. I think I know what to do. There's a bunch of weird lines in this thing. I don't get this. I don't think I can figure it out. Okay. Alright, good. Let's just check the toilet for good measure. We've already gotten our hands all over all the other toilets, so why not, huh? Why not? Yep, I think I know what to do, maybe. No? Okay, maybe I don't. It looks like we should use the tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. Really? I'll come back as soon as I've done that. Oh. Well then. Maybe the toilet here? I feel like the toilet thing needs to be more like, you know. This looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. This ship seems pretty old school too. Oh, the drawer itself, maybe? This drawer has a weird bump on the back of it. Maybe some kind of switch. What if I put this drawer back in? It's worth a shot. All these toilets and sinks, but no soaps, right? Stressful. Nothing left in the desk. Beat it up. I would break every single thing in here. Especially now knowing that it's some bloody experiment ship, I'd be like, well, fuck you. I'm gonna cause major damage. Good luck, Zero, dickhead. Okay. Rotating, 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 rotating. We are rotating. It's a rotation. It's the same pattern. Rotating, rotating. We are rotating. It is rotated. We are rotating. There it is. Making sure that they all bear the same pattern. Rotated. It is the same pattern. I don't get this. I don't think I can figure this out on my own. How about we combine one? No. Okay, that's okay. I'm not looking at any hints in the chat. If that's okay. I don't know why I said that. A simple chair where the light doesn't shine. What if I shine some light upon that chair? Does that matter? I don't know. No? Okay. Drawer without handle. Handle. Of course, there's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, I know, still. Still seems like they might try to. Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something. Hell yeah. Looks like there's something in there. Get it. Damn, no dice. Doesn't matter what angle. I can't see anything in there. Then put the... Sounded like something falling! What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I put this thing... Oh! Yes! Cool. Nice. Have you taken a close look at this tile, Junpei? I noticed the 3 red lines are actually on top of the other lines. Did I say 3? The red lines? Yes. Yeah, you're right. The tile with 3 colored lines on it, right? Junpei, did you notice this? The red lines, don't they look like they form a 14? 14, huh? Yeah, I guess it kind of does. I don't think there's anything else going on with this desk. Can I touch the door now? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 3 E's. 4 E's. Looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack the mystery then. We've got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the door. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the door with the one we've got, then that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out! Oh, I see. Booyah. Did you hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Or if you just say E equals whatever, doesn't matter. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. Oh, cool. So if we replace it, that gives the answer. Do you really care about why it works? Let's just get out of here. Yeah. Yes, let's go. Oh, we did it! Yay! I could go one more room. I'm very curious. What? Oh boy.
What the hell is this place?
That is not a promising chair.
Oh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
So it's a sitting room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Oh no. Look, I wouldn't make anyone. Oh no. Oh no.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
It's soup.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Oh, you're gonna make us.
What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
Too bad, bitch. We're gonna have to.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous.
Oh. For who?
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here.
Hey, I didn't think we get out of this room without one of us sitting in that chair.
Come on.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Yung, yung, yung. Alright, seek a way out! Ta! I will. Oh, cool, it's actually called the torture room. I'm sure we will get out of here without any torture! Let's save the game. Yes. Cool song. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Maybe the glass is one way, like they have it in a police station, you know? Or maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque. Nah, doesn't matter how close I get, I still can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it, though. What is it, a corpse hole? I wonder if it's hollow. Ooh. Yeah, this is good. This is good torture room music. If I was in a torture room, I want there to be some groovy tracks. Man, you ain't gonna give up on that thing, are you? You know we don't got time for shit like that, kid. Who's rushing? Come on, that's why I want to take a good look at it. Think about all the other rooms we've gone through. You never know where you might find a puzzle, you know? We gotta be suspicious of everything. What? Why on earth are you putting your ear on the floor? It's filthy. Huh, that's weird. I think I can hear water down there. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. Huh. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. What sample? Huh, I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up top, right? We adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen and then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Hey, maybe we'll be able to torture Seven's brain back. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. Oh, I should have done it, right? So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh yeah, I get it. Adjust the switches. Alright. I just want to try it. Damn. Okay. Okay. Alright. I suddenly need to pee. I think I'm nervous. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got an Adze? I'm going to Google that. I don't know what that is. That's that fish game, right? Get it? The one I played for Earth Day. I never mentioned it, but once when I was falling asleep, on the night that I played Abzu, the night I fell asleep, the very, like, calm, like, wash of Abzu, like was, like, accompanying my brain as I fell asleep, which I thought was rather nice. A tool similar to an axe with an arched blade at right angles to the handle, used for cutting or shaping large pieces of wood, or rearranging people's brains. A pair of forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Oh, sorry, Shrimp. Abzu lives in my head rent-free. For sure, that's your calming thought when this game is done. Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. This wrench looks brand new. Considering where we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. You've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. Hehe. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Okay, can't touch toilet lady. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We need to find somewhere where we can use this thing. A brand new wrench. Maybe I can use it to unscrew bolts or something. I guess. A number of rusty torture tools are also lined up here. I don't think there's anything else here we need. Okay, Snake. 7. Wow, I'm still thinking of Snake. I'll never stop thinking of Snake. Not till I figure out what happened to him and why. Why is he blind? Is he just like, what is Clover's deal? Are they siblings as in because they, you know what I mean? Maybe they have survived something together. You know, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm not touching that. Alright, time to look at the chair. I've seen this chair! Maybe. A really creepy chair. No, I've seen a different chair. The manacles? Manacles! My favorite Grecian hero! Make me think it was used to torture people. Maybe it's just a... Wow! Hosting by Gaming Ruiz! Rui? But thank you. I got hosted and you heard the helicopter dog sound, hopefully. Except I yelled over it. Actually, you know what? I didn't realize. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Yay! I appreciate the follow. Ugh, this game is so much. Thank you. Oh, I hit 345 followers. Thank you, everybody, for the following, etc. And the host. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Maybe it's just a comfort chair. Maybe it's just there to keep you... Nope, we can't open these without a key. There's some kind of symbol on them. Welcome to the chat. We're in a torture room, Murdy. Good time. Hey, thanks a lot, Murdy. You left and now we're in a torture room. There's a weird symbol on them. Let me investigate. What kind of symbol? Well, if I got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. The manacles are still locked in place. They've got a sun symbol engraved on them. Then do these have moon symbols? The manacles are locked in place. They've got a sun. Oh, so all of them have a sun. Okay. Still locked in place. Got a sun symbol engraved. These cables are really complicated. Yeah, there's like 8 of them. Wait. 10 of them. 1 per brain cell. Does this thing really need all these cables? Maybe they're for adjusting the voltage, you know? If you power just one cable, then the voltage is low. You turn on more cables if you want more voltage. If you pump electricity through all 10 cables, that'd probably be enough to electrocute someone. Oh man, just thinking about that scares the crap out of me. Let's try not to do that anymore, okay? I love situations where it's like, let's not think about that, whereas the road that we're walking seems to lead directly to we are going to do the torture. But I mean, hey, maybe not. It looks like this catwalk goes across half the room. Shake your little ass on it, model man. I think it's made like that so you can get around without standing on the floor. When it's... Alright. It said the door will unlock if we can complete the experiment, so in other words, we aren't getting out that door until we finish this experiment. I haven't been putting on voices because I'm just like dead inside. Well, let's do that then. There's nothing suspicious about these lights. They're a little blurry from dust, but that's about it. That's probably body particles. That's body like dandruff from roasted skin. Red, yellow, you think these colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that. The bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. All of the dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Ha! Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. There are a bunch of buttons here with letters A through F on them. I wonder if they do anything. 7 drops into the splits on the platform. I love this. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Hey guys, look, we can make words like bad or dab. You know what I mean? Yeah. There are a ton of knobs here. And fuck! Fuck! Cab. Back. Face! Faced! Bay. Base! Bache! Tache! Back. Fuck! I'm so stuck with that. Fed. Deaf. Like the jams or the con. Beth. Like beef, but not quite. Bead. So true. Deb. Bed. Everyone just tuning in with their boggle experience. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. Can you guys hear this funky song, by the way? I feel like I'm the only, like, I realize that I probably don't have the audio. Oh no, the audio is okay. Never mind. Can't wait to power everything up with the power of a human body. That'd be nice. Can't get it to do anything. I shouldn't waste my time messing around with it. Oh, I can hear it. Ugh. I want to see the ball and chain over there. Decaf. No, that's good. That's a good one. You just one boggle. Who wants to volunteer for the chair? Oh, fuck's sake. The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. Sweet! It's open. Hole's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Junpei gets his arm stuck in a vending machine kind of person. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Sun key. Oh, shit! Piss! Key with the sun symbol on it. What does that open? We should be able to open the other door with this. Should we? Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that. And we're probably gonna need a sun key to do that. But none of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something that's not a door. I bet we just have to open the manacles. You know what? I actually need to pee. So, I'm gonna just leave for a second and you guys continue to try and make words out of tell me what you think Junpei's coffee orders are. Yeah, everyone stretch. Be right back. Jesus Christ. Fucking sun key manacles. Fuck shit, no. Oh man. Manacles. I don't want you to open, please. Wee. Junpei seems like he'd start vibrating if he drank enough coffee. You know what else seems like what would make Junpei vibrate? Electricity coursing through his body. My hands are very cold. Hence the gloves on my streams. We are at the coldest part of Australian winter, I think. July. So it's a bit nippy. Also, my blood runs cold. You know what would be good? A compilation of all the fucked up moments with Mim's reaction to this game with the Me channel music in the back. Oh, that'd make a grade A video. Thank you, Shrimp. I appreciate that. Thank you for the idea. I would make many more videos, I think, if my laptop could handle the footage. So yeah, I would, that would be a very, thank you, I appreciate that insight. I like when people tell me the kinds of videos they like to see. Chances are I want to make them, I've just run out of time. The Me channel music is a gift. And I don't think I've used it for one of my own videos yet. I used it for the Leon Kennedy video, but no, whoops, not myself. So thank you for the idea and the thoughts. I should open like a suggestion box, right? But so many of the stuff I already want to do, but I've just like run out of time. But that's okay. Ugh. I wanted to make a Trials and Tribulations snippet because I was like, that game like hit different. Like I'm still in roll. I was revisiting all the clips from that game last night, and I was like, yeah, I need to make a compilation of that, all the reactions to that game. Wow. Anyway, back to this. Sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yep. Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here though. Just seems unlikely. Junpei shoves it into his mouth and swallows. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you! Oh good, he actually put it in his pocket. Well, they're open. What are you gonna do now? Let's just look around some more. I got a feeling that something will happen. Right. We should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is for at any rate. Device? This. These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Only if we want it to. Well, guess I might as well try. Let's give it a shot. Nope, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. No, give me that. You just ain't man enough. Sure, pal, you give it a shot. Let's see how much more of a man you are. Hey, you're going to break it. Man, that thing ain't going anywhere. I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Pull the lever, Junpei. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh, the floor is lava. Junpei, look! What? Whoa, damn! I can see through the glass now. That's a fucking shark! I wonder how the shark died. Good night, Fanny. Oh, good night, Murdy. Sorry, I got your names confused at a distance. I can't read. Good night, Fanny. I just throw you away. Oh, the EBDB. The EBDB. EDB. Hello, Haystack. Haystackathy. I don't think I said hi to you before. I think I saw you before when I was like stressing. I was gonna say the shark from Abzu. We've crossed wires once again, unfortunately. Speaking of crossing wires, oh god. There are a couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. Well, that's ominous. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Well, yeah, it would start decaying, surely. Nightmare, Tay, please go look at something a little bit more cheery than this game. And have fun with the VOD. Whatever these are for has to be in this room somewhere. Yeah, the fucking... whatever. Guess the shark was someone's pet, huh? That's a bit of a surprise. You die in the chair, you get dumped into the water, and he cleans up the mess. Convenient. ADBF. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way? I've unlocked the manacles. We should probably try and figure out what the thing over in the corner does. Well, if 7 can't move it, then we might as well give up on that lever. The needle on the gauge is at 0. It doesn't look like it's going to move. Probably shouldn't mess with that anymore. You never know what might happen. All the dials are rusted. I don't think where they're pointing means anything. Can't get it to do anything. I shouldn't waste my time messing around with it. There's a whole lot of cables coming out of that thing. It's really kind of a mess. Terrible cable management. I can barely tell which is which. Adjust the switches to match the blocks and then press the check button. Alright. The blocks on top. What blocks? Alright, I just need to do 4 addition problems. And count the blocks as for every switch. It should be easy. Have I looked there? Of course, the entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? Mind your... There's no point to try and go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Hey, this pipe is connected to that thing over in the corner. I imagine there are electrical wires running through that pipe to the device. When you look at it from here, the catwalk looks pretty high up. That makes the stairs pretty steep. We'd better be careful going up and down them. You guys are cute. There are a bunch of pipes near the ceiling. I don't think it's going to be a puzzle up there. At least I hope not. We can't even reach them. What if you stand on each other's shoulders? There's nothing in there anymore. Handrail runs all the way from the entrance. Doesn't go down one side of the stairs. I love the electronic music here. Good touch. The reason I'm not talking you through a thought process here is because there isn't one. I don't know what's happening, but I'll wing it. It's fine. Let's just see what happens when we turn them all on. Yeah, no shit. Oh. Yep. Okay. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subjects. Once preparation is finished, place subjects in the chair. Yeah, I just guessed. Do you remember the cap puzzle from Resident Evil 2 remake? Call that intuition, baby. Oh, Sarah hates me. Okay. I would, I'm probably going to look back at that and try and see what it was later. I just literally guessed, so. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this now. Yeah, me too. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we've figured out what that means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in the device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Aww. Situation? Get it? Because you're sitting in a chair?
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
You'll be okay, no, yeah, okay, sorry. I'm not going to... What's the phrase? Punch the gift horse in the mouth.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
She's got that. Oh, Lotus. Lotus. Meh. Meh.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Okay.
No. Tell them that I will always love them.
Stop.
Daughters.
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait. Nona?
Oh no!
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
I opened my eyes too wide and now they're watering.
What the hell?
got
What's
stars.
wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. I'm... But... And then, that was when. From there, it looked like... just as if... Finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The hospital.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
No.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please see the subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Lotus, you're so brave.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with.
Oh, take no shit kind of... Ah!
Junpei,
Ugh.
I'm counting on you.
Don't! Okay.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Thanks, Auntie.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
She's so funny. I don't want... Shit! Wait! I don't know what I did, though! It's okay. But what did I figure out? Yeah. This is one of the most hated puzzles in the game. Don't ask for a hint. Okay, I won't. Calm down, Junpei. Just look at it carefully, alright? First off, the number of blocks ain't gonna change. All that's gonna change is the shape. Just like in the first... Just like in the first game, you gotta match your pointy blocks to the ones up top. Do you know how to figure out how many blocks change with each switch? Yeah, turn everything off and then do one switch at a time, right? Close enough. You just gotta pay attention to how many blocks change. Okay, I can guess this. Alright, Junpei, it looks like you got a matched number. Wait, no. You can rotate it to the left and right. The switches work a little different. Just focus on how many blocks are changed when you press the switch. But what am I matching? Hold on. Just keep it simple. This is like the last one you did. Well, okay, it's pretty close. Yeah! That's the problem! For instance, on one block, and there's how many blocks turn pointy? Let's just say 2 of them do, okay? Then if you press 2 on another switch, 3 of them turn pointy. Using those 2 switches, you made 5 blocks pointy. Make sense? That's how you gotta solve it. Yeah, you're right. It's just more addition. Alright, I'm trying to save the game. Because I'm gonna fuck this up. But I'm gonna fuck it up willingly. A MILF is on the line. I'm so sorry, Shrimp. Okay, I can figure this out. No worries. So that turns on 2. 2 also turns on 2. But only on this side, right? Oh boy. 3. Oh shit, there's a lot of options. I'm gonna say that I need to... Oh, okay. She said. Clueless. That's a lot. Oh shit, I turned on a hint. I didn't mean to, but I didn't observe anything from it, so that's okay. I just saw it turn something spiky, but I don't quite know why. Okay. Hold on. Alright, so, wait, okay. 7? I have no idea what number I'm aiming for, or if I'm even aiming for a number. I'm gonna talk to this guy one more time. So how many of the blocks turn pointy? If you're having trouble remembering that, maybe you should just memorize the number of pointy blocks for one side. Trying to remember which blocks turn pointy in all 4 sections is gonna make your head pop. If something happens right in front of you, what would you do if there was a pointy block right in front of you? It's easy to focus on that. Try to avoid that. Just... oops. Am I trying to match numbers on either side? This is a rhetorical question. Don't answer. 2 inputs. Okay. I wonder if I just need to match how many ones are pointy. Maybe. On both sides? Since it's different? I don't know. What? Maybe. I don't know. So that's given us 6. That's decidedly more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let me try and guess. Let me try and guess what I learned from the other puzzle. I want to reverse engineer this. 6, 12. That's another 6, isn't it? Wait, shh. I want to try and figure this out. Yeah, I'll try and figure it out. Okay. 9 plus 6 is 15 at the bottom, I guess, and the top is, what, 3 times 6 is 18? Is that anything? Wait, 8. You know what? I am not going to get a hint on this. I guessed my way into this. I'll guess my way out. We're doing this like I figured it out in real life. We're committing to the Junpei bit. He's an idiot. Do you think he knows what this was? No. So I'm not going to know what it was. I'm just going to record all the details I can and see what they mean. So it's more numbers than anything. So on the top row, we have what? 8. On the left, on the right, we have 10. Bottom left, we got 6. Bottom right, we got 9. Haha, it says 6, 9 at the bottom. Nice. That's all I got. But no, it's okay. I can figure this out. I can do this. I wung my way into it, I'll wing my way out. Story of my effing life. And you guys are gonna sit here for 3 hours while I do that. Okay, so up top we got 6, 7, 8. Okay, so side angle, side profile, baby. Facing that way, boom, artistic skills coming in handy, baby. We got 6, 7, 8. All right, yeah, 6. Okay, cool. So that's that. Okay, I understand. I'm at least getting a gist of it. Boom. So we're in the quadrants of the brain, is what's happening. Sure, Lotus won't be mad about this. No. She didn't sacrifice herself, put herself in that chair thinking that Junpei solved the first puzzle. We're just not going to tell her. And so, arguably, this should have the same amount of blocks as the other one. So 10? Yeah. Good. Nice. And then, set 9 at the bottom. What do these numbers mean? I'm thinking. They're all divisible by 1, that's for sure. I've connected the dots. I will ask a no, I won't. Thank you. Hello, Fox Baker. So, if you've just tuned in, I guessed the first step of this puzzle, and now I am trying to reverse engineer what I learnt to solve the rest of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill Lotus. So, welcome to my stream at my brain at its most empty and yet its most full at the same time. Okay, let's figure out how many of these do however many of these. What the hell? Okay. I want to try and figure this out now. It's a matter of Mim's brain always full and empty. Thank you. So that makes 3. I can do maths. I can. I've done maths before. Oh god, I ran out of space on my page. Spatial awareness. No, my favorite. Ah, wa ba da ba da. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't worry. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, it turns on 3 here, but it turns on 5 on the other side? Is that what that's doing? Yeah, I'm not reading. If there are any spoilers, of course, mods, feel free. I don't know, I just glanced down and saw that the spoiler thing had been activated. Oh, just a reminder to newcomers. Oh, okay. Hey, if this is doing what I think it is. Oh, nice. Planning dinner to the sound of me messing up a maths puzzle. I wonder if it changes depending on... It's a very convoluted puzzle, you stupid maniacs. Alright. And does this change everything? It does. Indeed it is. The stream is, however, going to get very quiet. That's okay. You got the groovy music in the background. This is thinking music. That's why they put this music here. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna write this shit down. I'm making notes with my fancy pen. We got 8. We got 10. 6. 9. And then facing right. Yep. 8 CX. Facing left. 10. 9. Cool. That makes sense. And then we have... Okay, so I'm going to organize this by switches. Because that makes sense, I think. Whoa! Hello, Fox Baker. Welcome. Thank you for following. I always feel vaguely flattered when people follow when I'm like stuck on a puzzle. This page is going to be very interesting to look at after I'm done because the complete mental gymnastics I'm doing to try and figure out what it is that I learnt from guessing. Ugh. Welcome to how I got through school. So on this side, if you hit 2, on the facing left side you get 2. And then on the facing right side, you get 1. Good. That's good to know. Whereas when you press 1 on the other side, you get 3 on the left facing side. So I'm gonna write L3, and then on the right, I don't even know if that's meant to be how you sort it out, but we did say simple addition, so I don't know. On the right, we get 5. I don't know. Are we winning, kids? I don't know. 1, da da da. On the facing left side, we get 1, and then facing right side we get, I don't know, and then if you hit a 2 and the facing left side you get what, ba boom ba da ba da, you get 2, whoa, and then right what, we don't know. Knowing that this is a hated puzzle makes me feel like it's okay if I spend a while on it too. Not like I would do any differently because I have no idea what I'm doing, but this is the thrill, right? This is the gaming experience. Video games! Woo! Does that make any? Nope. Well, they're all divisible by 2. At least when you add them together. 4. I really shot myself in the foot with this one. That's okay. MIM core. Okay, and on this side, you hit the 1. You get right side. Oh, yeah, right facing. It's not really right side, but that's going to be confusing. So, nose facing right is 2. Left blank. If you hit 2. it's the same. Same. Okay. Does that mean anything? Maybe? So, how's it going, by the way? How's everyone's days? How's everyone's vibes? Excellent? Ultimate? At least this torture room is not taking too long. That would be a bummer. 2. Vibes are good? Cool. Better than Lotus's, that's for sure. None on this side. Okay. 2. Junpei doesn't want to tell everyone that Lotus has just put her life on the line and he doesn't know what he did. And he'd be right. I would not tell. I'm kidding. I would immediately tell because someone smarter would help me. But this is a game and I get the thrill of not having anyone's life be actually on the line. So I get to muse over puzzles, which is my favorite. 3? Okay. Left 1. Okay, well... Alright, so I have a whole bunch of numbers now. This is how I've organized it. You won't be able to see it because my autofocus is off. But basically, I've organized what each number adds. But do they take away? Shit! I don't think so. Okay, let's test it. So, arguably, if I've combined... Wait, no, okay, turn this off. You're gonna clean my room while I solve the... Oh, good, that's a good sign, because I think this will take me a while. Okay, so to 2, should add 2 on the left, and then arguably, if I go and add number 2 over here, it should give us 3 on the left. Yes, okay. Well, that's something. Now I just need to figure out what number I'm actually trying to add up to. I'm going to see if I can make the same number on both sides. So all of my options for left are... Oh no, because I can only have 1 each. Whoa, this is a cool puzzle, actually. Okay. Because you can only have 1 from each. So I can choose either 2 or 3 for the left side. 2. How would I organize this? My options for the left additions are 2, 3, or... Oh no, 2 or 3. 3 or 1. 3 or 2. And 1 or 2. I think. And then on the right side, my only options are 2 or 2, 0 or 2, 5, that's a game changer, or 1, or 4, or 3. Okay. Cool. This is now my number crunching song. How many numbers? No, that doesn't make sense. Either I make the same number on both sides. Maybe? That's the main thing I'm guessing, and no one tell me either what number I'm actually aiming to get. Because they said to match the diagram at the top, and I don't know what diagram they're talking about. Do I? Oh well, I guess we'll find out. Sorry, Lotus. Okay, let's try and do some maths, baby. So if I... Wait, no, these are also independent of one another because I can't just have willy-nilly. They have to they have to coincide. That's easier though. That's okay. Hopefully I arranged them in the right order. I'm pretty sure I did. No, that's not how this works. This is a very cool this is a very cool puzzle. It's a very cool puzzle. It's hard to visualize, I think, in my case, which is why I'm writing it down. Sorry, adjusting my camera. Okay. Okay. See, and generally, if I'm sorting out a puzzle, I'm making it much harder for myself, or I'm guessing. So, I'm sure there is a maths way to figure this out, right? Okay. So if left switch 1 is on... Ugh. Wait, maths. Left switch 1 is on. We get what? What number should I be aiming for? Come on, pen. You know maths more than I. You are of gold. You have lived many lives. I wonder if it would be easy to brute force the puzzle. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a puzzle, would it? It'd be a guessing game. And these are nonary games. And I only guessed one puzzle per game. I guess the emergence thing. Oh, not really. That was just more like E equals 14. So that was okay. That was pretty straightforward. Lotus already died if this were real time. Good. Not kidding. I'm kidding. I like Lotus. I don't want anyone to die. And I bet you anything the game's gonna give me a reason to want to save 9 as well. Dickhead game. I think it actually would have been quicker to brute force it. If it is... I was trying to see if there was any relation between the numbers. I don't think there is. I think I just need to make them match on both sides. It'll be easier to visualize though now that I have it written. So it is written and all that, but I just died twice over. It's okay, she's just chilling. Her and Seven can talk about stuff. Okay, let's think. What were we doing before? Nothing. Writing numbers. Biding time. 8. Or... I'm glad you're using my streams to clean your room. I wish I had that power. Lotus takes a nap. Good. Did you guys take a nap? This is my Beowulf of this game. So 2 plus 0 plus 1 plus 3 is what? 2 plus 0 plus 1 plus 3. 2, 1, 3, 6. Okay. So my lowest plus 6. Highest possible would be 2 plus 2 plus 5 plus 4, which is 4, 8, 13. I'm just musing. When did I get this shrimp art? Your shrimp. Presumably you were born with it. It's a self-portrait. Hey, the lowest possible on the left side is also 6. But I don't think that's possible because of the switches. No! I put so much effort into it now, sunk cost fallacy situation. Ugh. You are simultaneously so close and so far off. Then I will lean into the so close part. 6, 11. Ugh. Okay, I will ask a question, but not about this. How was I meant to know what to do in the first part of this puzzle? What were they referring to? Because, like, that's the main thing. I was like, oh, I'll just wing it then, because I don't know what they're referring to. I was thinking that maybe by doing it, I would get what they were referring to, but I don't actually know. Someone skipped over it. Useful. I didn't mean to. If I can break the game like this, then that's the game's fault for being breakable. Something just fell. Oh, my phone. Wow. And I'm gonna talk to 7 one more time. This is the last thing I can think of, Junpei. Look at it from the right. There are 7 pointy blocks on the top and 6 on the bottom. There are only gonna be a few combinations that'll let you match up your pointy blocks to the ones in the diagram. What diagram? What diagram? Where diagram? Am I meant to be referring to something? Can I tell you which diagram? Do I have it? I will ask another question. Was I meant to have seen an actual diagram, or is it referring to something here? Thank you, Shrimp. Oh, you're welcome, I guess. You're welcome. Something here. Am I looking at the diagram? I straight up just don't understand this puzzle. But I feel like I should be able to, so... I feel like if I go back out, Seven's gonna smack me. and then we'll explode Lotus. Explodus. The hint is the diagram. But I thought you said not to hit the hint. So am I meant to be consulting the hint? Why did you tell me not to hit the hint? Then. If it was a technical issue that I was going for. When you said don't hit the hint, I thought you meant because it solves the puzzle, not because it is the puzzle. Okay, well that's easier now. No? I was just trusting the Sarah on that one. Ugh. Okay. Okay, well I know how to do this then. It's okay. Four, yeah, it should be. I would say that's probably one thing that doesn't count as a spoiler, is telling me that it's a technical exchange from the DS. I thought it was out my goddamn mind. Okay. Right, 2. That's our best option here. Okay. And then I should hit 1 on this side. Oh, I did already. Well then. Fuck me, I guess. Isn't that it? Well, that makes a lot of sense. Oh no, it's okay. I was just mentioning. At least now I know, because I thought I was losing it. I was like, what am I referring to? They make it sound like I'm referring to something. But yeah, okay, that's much easier. And I can see how this actually came in handy though, so that's not too bad. Okay, that should be right. Okay, Lotus, good luck. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. Has she been roasting that whole time? The door, I can hear the door unlocking, and now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Sorry, everyone in the chat as well. Shouldn't take long for me and Seven to get her out of there. That was easy. Like, not the puzzle, but like the puzzle was easy after I knew what it was, but the torture chair? Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. Sorry, Snake. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Haha, lol. You're gonna. Okay. Strange. Found. Okay. That room had a lot less torture in it than I expected.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Okay. A MILF was spared today. Yay.
Huh? No one's here.
Shit.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh.
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Huh?
And we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey!
Friends?
It opened.
Friends?
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Uh-oh. We all good?
What? Why?
Hey, June?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer? Santa. Clover. And Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies.
3 hours.
That means that the person who had killed them was...
Whoops.
No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Huh.
Why?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Oh boy.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
I haven't been reading these. Shit! I didn't even know when that changed over.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There was more stark terror in Lotus's voice than authority. She was almost begging.
But I don't see any other doors.
As he spoke, Seven stepped towards the door in front of them as if to illustrate that that was the only door.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
Junpei, what the fuck? How could this situation possibly get worse? I can give you a few ways, Junpei. 3 people were already dead. It could be 6!
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
He says, tempting the fates, struck by lightning immediately. Shit. Shit is right.
Hey, Junpei!
He stepped through the door
I can't take this anymore.
and fell down some stairs.
No one can.
I just solved a really annoying puzzle that wasn't optimized very well for the PS4, and I can't take any more puzzles. And whatever hope Junpei had managed to summon disappeared.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
Oh no.
This can't be real. No. It's impossible.
No.
It's a dream. Just wake up already.
No.
Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
It wasn't real, right? June. No. The code names meant nothing now.
Ah! Ah!
Connie.
Connie!
She jump? Junpei cried out and leapt through the door. He flew to her side, his heart like a stone in his chest.
Connie! Connie, hang on!
Junpei swept her up and shook her by the shoulder. You're alive? Sauce! She moaned and her eyes fluttered open, but only barely.
Connie!
Jumpy?
Her face was pale and her lips were dry and cracked. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. They stared straight at Junpei but saw nothing. Junpei put his hand against the small of her back to hold her up. It felt warm and wet. He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood.
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
It was all he could do not to break into tears. Go ahead, man.
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Her voice was thin, a minuscule thread that was the only thing keeping her with him.
I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy.
Not under these circumstances, I hope. But
Really happy.
you didn't have to emphasize it. That just made it more suspicious.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times. You just got to hang on. All right, Connie?
Uh-oh.
You... Ow, what can I do?
Stop, Junpei!
Damn it!
He looked up from Connie, desperate for something, anything.
What's that?
Then he saw it. A small submarine.
Submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
A little yellow submarine, as it were. No, it didn't matter. Nothing mattered except saving Connie. That was the only thing he wanted.
That's it!
What? Oh god, we're gonna... Junpei turned his head back to look down at
Hang
her.
on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go.
What's...
Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Junpei's vision had gone blurry. It took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white-hot flame.
Jumpy, do you remember? We hung out a lot when we were kids. We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
She said it to herself over and over, a weak smile creasing her tired face.
Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Her eyes were slowly closing. Junpei screamed even as he felt his throat go hoarse.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Don't trust that. Time passed, as did Akane. Junpei wept, curled around Kane's body. He cried and cried until he had no more tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. Oh God, his body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded. I spent at least 3 hours on that puzzle.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kani down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where are they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing, no sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Come on. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Come on. What the fuck? Why? Did I get the worst possible outcome? His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply... Who's killing them? Was one of them playing dead in the other room? We didn't check all of them. We only checked Funky monkey! When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit... What? His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist, her bracelet. It was gone. Ah! He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Shit! He's broken! Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. Shit. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. Oh my, he kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion? Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Yeah, okay, that would happen. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Kani. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Oh, fuck. Christ. Shit. Okay. Well, a fantastic first run, I must say. I killed everyone except my murderer. Whoa! Okay, this game. Okay. Oh, the sound. That's good. Okay, say no more. I'm very excited to keep playing. You know what? Part of me was like, I wonder if I could get a good ending on the first go. No. Of course not. Alright, let me think about what happened. So June was left alone with it was a good ending for one person. It was, and now the question is who that one person was, and I love that they haven't told us. I got into the end, or is it? Or is it? I love or is it? You're so good. That's good. That's good. You're good. I love. Thank you. On the DS, there wasn't a flowchart. Oh, so I got the sub ending like 3 times in a row. Damn. All right. Okay. Dang. Oh, that fucked me up. You have reached one ending. Yahoo! This game has multiple endings. Thank you! In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Fuck yeah! Make sure to save your progress now to retain all the information you've acquired. And that, okay, this is where it's curious for me because they keep playing into this idea of like mental information being passed through, and I like the meta function of that as a gameplay dynamic. I don't know if that's going to come in handy, but I always like the idea, I've mentioned this a million times, of the idea of the gamer actually kind of somewhat being integrated in the lore because of the experience of replaying a game. Does that make sense? I can't really put it into words, but it's really cool. It's really cool if that's ever coming up in the game. I just think that's very interesting. So memory of the escape has been added to the title screen. Fuck yeah. Memory of escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Woo! Would you like to save the info you obtained? Yes. Bro, I could play this game again so many times. Oh, I'm so curious. Okay. All right. Dang. Okay, so oh, submarine. Oh, I can pick where to go. Shit, yeah. Obtained drowning. Nice. Oh, and we're back at the beginning. I love this. Okay, I love this. I love time loops. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Dude, this is so exciting. I like, I'm so, oh! Okay, so theories. I gotta theorize in actual game, not just appreciating the game itself. What the fuck? Hopefully less people die this time. Yeah, less than everyone? For sure. Oh, I love that it ends with the splash as well. Oh, I love this. I should probably stop here, right? I'll get out of this area, and then I'll stop. Holy shit. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
Yeah, good point. As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. Now that I've played it once, I know what kind of notes to take on the way back as well, which is fun. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw his hair out to steady himself. Threw his hair out to steady himself. But he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
I just want to revisit this. His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Junpei tumbled onto the cold grey floor. God damn! Wait, someone stole Lotus's bracelet, yeah? Why? I'm trying to piece together what happened at the end there. So it kind of looks also like June may have... Maybe she was killed... She was stabbed in the back too, it seems like, because Junpei, when he cupped like her back, the blood was there. I thought that she had fallen, but maybe on the way to the submarine she was stabbed by the same person that stabbed me. Who was who? Maybe there is another person. Yeah, exactly. So what were they activating?
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the
I already
hell?
read that, but I don't know what it means, at least luckily. But yeah, all my questions are rhetorical.
A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Bro, you know what else is gonna hurt?
Sight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
When you get stabbed in the back. Bro,
No,
that shit
wait.
sucked.
That's not it.
That description of Junpei's freaking life falling apart sucked.
An earthquake.
In a good way.
But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway. Where am I? Wait,
Okay. How do you skip the dialogue? I don't actually know. It says stop.
What's that sound?
Oh, no. No. I'm
That's
just pressing random buttons. Skip. It's not skipping as fast as I expected it to. Oh, yeah, that's what I was meant to do. Novel mode. I was actually disappointed that I didn't get the whole novel mode for the submarine ending, so maybe I will actually go to the submarine ending.
If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh?
Oh, shit.
What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Nice. I will read this eventually. Yeah, I'll go back to when I meet everyone.
What the
Window
hell?
burst and the water began to pour out. Junpei yelled and spun around, his feet slipping on the water. Already coming through the window, he ran for the door. Bro, this game is gonna be a lot.
Hey! Anyone, come on!
There was no reply. As Junpei screamed and pounded on the door, the water began to rise. It was now ankle deep on the floor and rising quickly towards his knees.
It's not good. I need to find a way out.
Junpei ran a hand across his forehead, brushing the sweat out of his eyes, and looked across the room. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, I see. So I can access. I can just go there now. Oh, but only in the store. Can I only do it in the menu, like in the story mode? I kind of forgot how I did this. Well, at least I know where everything is this time. Press down.
I should probably hold on to this key. Huh.
Damn, I look like
What's
shit
up with
ass.
my face?
Oh, here. Oh, so I can go here. Oh. Oh, shit. No, I went too far. Wait.
I
Went
thought
way
we
too
were
far.
finished with that topic.
We're not finished with anything, sir. So, after my escape. Accompanied by a wall of angry water, Junpei shot out of the room and into the opposing wall.
Ow!
The water tossed and turned him like a washing machine, and he only stopped rolling when he hit his head on the wall.
My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
Foreshadowing. Junpei struggled to his feet in the still rushing water.
Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a
I love this game.
hallway?
The water that had followed him out of the room was rapidly pouring out of the door. It flowed quickly down the hallway and slammed into the foot of a short flight of stairs. Just 5 steps, in fact. And at the top of this short staircase...
A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go.
Junpei leapt up the stairs, straight for the door. Hey.
Yes, it opened.
This door burst open and Junpei exploded out of it, only to freeze in his tracks. What other possible response could there have been to what he saw?
What the
This music.
hell?
Blah. I still hear the ding ding from when you discovered Snake's body. That's been stuck in my head since 2 days ago, whenever I saw it first. As well as that when you freaking betray the team for the first time. That all these this it's like you're killing me. Come on. His voice trailed off and all he could do was stare. A polished floor stretched out before him, ornate staircases rising up from the edges, each one of them equidistant from each other, from the others. The stairs and pillars were solid wood, and Art Nouveau embellishments and decorations covered the walls and pillars. Oh, quick thing to anyone in the Discord server, and if you're not in the Discord server, feel free to join the Discord server. I have actually split up multiple categories. We have a Zero Escape channel for general stuff. We have midstream for just midstream stuff, which I've told people to be wary of because of spoilers, but also distinct stream spoilers, as always, to the stream spoilers channel. So it's a bit confusing now, but hopefully it just lets people like mute things if they don't want spoilers for the VODs or anything, because this is, unlike Miitopia, a game where I think people would be, it's like a good like, whoa, fuck kind of game, you know? It looked like nothing so much as the entrance to a luxurious mansion from the early 1900s.
This is the inside of a ship?
Junpei couldn't help but wonder, what the fuck was going on? The water was quickly filling the hallway behind him, suggested that yes, he was. As he looked, a fresh wave rolled out of the room he'd been in, gathering speed as it moved towards the stairs.
That's what I thought. This is totally,
He's so funny.
Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
The voice acting's really good, man. Ugh. Junpei spun around, his wet shoes squeaking in protest on the polished floor, and ran towards the tremendous staircase in front of him. God, this song.
C-deck. B-deck. Hurry! Hurry!
As he ran, he glanced quickly at the plates mounted on the wall, denoting the decks of the ship.
A-deck's next.
He took the stairs two at a time, not entirely sure where he would find himself, just as he began to wonder where, in fact, the stairs did lead.
What?
Junpei saw another person out the corner of his eye.
People!
He stopped short, nearly tripping over the next stair, and looked. It wasn't just one person he'd seen. On the landing to the left of the stairs, there were 4 people staring at him. And on the right side, 3 more.
A lot of people.
All told, there were 7 of them. It looked as though they had been on their way down the stairs. They'd stopped short when they saw Junpei. Their eyes wide. He'd done the same, of course, and now they stood there staring at one another. Junpei didn't move, one foot placed awkwardly on the next step in the middle of a stride. Who were these people? This entire interaction lasted only a matter of seconds. The woman spoke to Junpei, and time began to move again.
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer?
The woman was dressed, Junpei thought, rather like a dancer. Her clothes were covered very little, and her prodigious jewelry a little more.
No, I'm not.
Little
You better
more,
get
sorry.
moving.
Oh, her clothes covered very little, and her prodigious jewelry, whatever, jewelry a little more. No, I'm not. You better get moving. Okay. With no further ceremony, she ran straight past Junpei and towards the door behind him.
Okay then.
Sudden proximity of a woman with such striking assets left Junpei momentarily stunned, you little fucking idiot. But the others wasted no time and quickly followed the strange woman.
Silver hair?
Huh?
In this economy? What, you too, Crest? The first to pass Junpei was a young man with silver hair. He threw a quick glance in Junpei's direction as he ran, muttering.
One of us, huh?
What?
That's curious.
Nothing.
Following him was an older man, his face calm and without fear. Soft wrinkles sprouted from his eyes, and he came close enough as he passed for Junpei to see wisps of grey in his hair. His composure and shock of hair struck Junpei as rather like that of an elderly lion.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
You have a lot of pockets to hide secrets in, old man. So do all of you. The next to speak to Junpei was a girl with pink hair and a high voice.
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Her small hand was wrapped around the wrist of another man. His eyes were closed, almost as though he was sleeping. His features were graceful, almost serene. And he was dressed rather elegantly for someone his age. Something about his posture seemed very refined. And Junpei couldn't help feeling he was noble and dignified somehow. He'd certainly never seen one, but this man seemed like what Junpei had always imagined a prince would be like. What a sweet description.
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
What does that mean? Junpei opened his mouth to ask what the other man had meant, but the girl with pink hair rushed past him.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
He turned just in time to see 2 more people running toward him. One of them had hair like a bird's nest and looked as though a stiff breeze might topple him. And the other was a veritable mountain of a man. Ah! The scrawny one scuttled past Junpei as though he were running from something.
What's that all about?
Hey!
Why
What
does
the
he
hell
know
are you just
things?
standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Before he had a chance to respond, the man laid a massive hand on Junpei's shoulder. With no more effort than Junpei would have used to brush aside a fly, the man shoved him out the way. Whoa. Wow. Thrown off balance by the man in recent events, it took Junpei a few steps to get his bearings. He finally regained his balance and looked up at what the other 7 had been running toward.
Hey man, that was dangerous.
Huh?
Hey man, I'm walking here! There were 2 pairs of large iron doors set into a wall in front of him. They looked quite sturdy and each had handles jutting from them. Written across the surface of each door in red paint was a number. The door on the right.
4? And this one says 5.
Hey, they weren't
Insane.
wrong about 4 being a death number. Oh wait, no, it was 5. Never mind. The guy Junpei had decided to call Silver was mumbling to
The room
himself.
I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh?
With an arched eyebrow, the Lion looked over at Silver.
My cell was the same. A number upon the door.
My cell?
I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
It was as though the floodgates had been opened. They all began to talk at once.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
It soon became clear that each one of them had awoken in a room with a locked door and solved a puzzle to escape. They'd all ended up in the same room. Almost as though it's been guided there. They'd been guided there. And yeah, see, I thought that 9 died behind room 4, and I was like, oh, like, because of death, but then, no, I don't. I think he died behind 5. But good tidbit anyway.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that, lady?
Before the dancer had time to finish, Silver was already running.
Open! Damn it!
He grabbed hold of the door labeled 5 and pulled. However...
Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way!
The mountain grabbed Silver's shoulder and tossed him aside. His path cleared, he took a few steps back, then threw himself at the door. Once, twice, 3 times later. 4 times. 5, 6. The door shook as his body slammed into it, but showed no signs of breaking or opening. The mountain threw himself at the door again.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way.
The song's gonna play in my mind when... What was I talking about? I just zoned. I need to stop soon because I need to like eat. But yeah, oh man, sorry, this game's just like... Junpei turned towards door 4. Next to the door on the wall was a small box. This is a bit...
So that means this... But still...
I'll be skipping bits. He had to check. Junpei grabbed the handle, threw all of his weight into it. Rah-rah-rah. Gah, it was locked.
Damn it!
Damn it! Junpei punched the door. It did not respond. You're lucky he didn't punch back.
Are there any other door?
He'd barely finished the thought when When the sea deck plate he'd passed on his way up sprang, unbidden, to his mind. His body moved before he had time to think. This game is making me miss writing, which is, like, interesting. Junpei turned and ran toward the stairs. He had scarcely taken a step when, ooh-woo, who-woo is thou at? At the top of the stairwells, next to an ornate clock embedded in the door, he saw a person. Oh my god, it's Jawoon. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He was unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No. There were wolves and no other reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Ooh. Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move or move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto the landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. What if she feigned her own death? Junpei wouldn't have checked her pulse or anything. She could have just anesthetized. There's gotta be more than one. I don't know. There could be. Nah. Or maybe. Maybe it was Snake. No, just kidding. We saw his spaghetti. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
He held her for a few hours. Maybe she tranked herself. I don't trust anything here. But I do trust that Junpei is going to be heartbroken. And I don't want him to be, because he's Junpei. Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought. Did I just change the screen? No. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. I think I've already read this. Yep.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy, Jumpy. Cute. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. And then what? She got kidnapped suddenly? Did she get disappeared? Did she get disappeared, bro? Did she get disappeared? Oh. Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. Hey, dipshit. At that moment, a speaker crackled to life, and a cold, eerie voice filled the room. Shut up.
What?
What's that voice?
They hurriedly untangled themselves from one another and struggled to their feet. The 7 companions had heard the voice as well, and many of their faces had gone pale. Interesting. They looked around frantically, desperate to locate the source of the voice. At last they found it, a speaker set in the ceiling. I hear you've got a dilemma. The voice was harsh, obscured occasionally by the crackle of static. Junpei recognized it. How could he have forgotten it?
That guy in the gas mask! Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Okay. Okay. What? Some of... Yeah?
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
The voice continued. Implacable!
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Silver reached into his pocket and pulled out a small slip of paper. Piper! The rest of them reached into their own pockets and pulled out similar slips of paper. Junpei followed suit and dug into the pocket of his pants. He felt the telltale crumple of paper, slightly damp from his earlier ordeal.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
How long have you been here, old man?
Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
His request had been delivered to Junpei, who after a short moment of surprise did as he'd been asked.
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with... We will call them the numbered door. The doors in front of you
Amazing.
are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors, should you total the number and find that only those... There are, however, only 3 to 5. All those who enter must leave. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
He glanced around. It looked like everyone else had one as well, and had come to much the same conclusion.
The purpose of the game is simple.
I love games that rewrite themselves as you go through. Oh, because I'm like the first time I would have assumed that we were all kidnapped at the same time, you know, and ended up here at the same time. Now, after playing through the game, I'm like, no, there's a chance that it's like one at a time. 2 at a time. We don't know. How many times have they gone through it? We're playing with memory shit as well, so we don't know. It's good. I like it.
Leave this ship alive.
And because my brain's going at 500 miles an hour, I could be picking at things that are completely irrelevant. But that's fine because the panic that the game gives you is part of the fun. Game design, yeah. Cool.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
It was Ace! No, it has to be 3. Then it has to be... Then who else would it be? Because Lotus... The reason I said it was Ace is because... No, wait, it can't... it has to be 3, right? Well, if we have to make it to room 9... Wait, let me crunch some numbers. Lotus's bracelet was... No one tell me anything either. Even if I'm wrong, don't tell me. I have to think about this for the next 3 days. Until... No, I can't play on Saturday. I have to think about this until Sunday. So Lotus's bracelet was gone. She's 8. You can't just use 2. Was Akane wearing her bracelet? Yes. What equals 9? Sorry. I guess I can figure this out after I finish streaming. A likely story. Yeah. Or we could find the digital root of 54. Dragon Ling, thanks for tuning in so long though. Thank you for everyone who stayed up late for this one. You'll catch the rest on the VOD. Thank you for your dedication to the VODs and stuff. Good luck and have a good time at work, and thanks for enjoying my despair. The voice finished and the speaker went silent.
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
I can hear the bells.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Oh, Prince, I'd love to hear your voice. I just want to give him a big old smooch. Right on the middle part, you know? Everyone had their eyes on the antique clock. Embedded? I thought it was is that? Yeah, okay. In the wall. 7, 8, 9. The sound of the 9th bell faded away. The 10th never came.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock.
I think it's 9. I couldn't see anything when it has to be 9.
If that is the case, then we would need to...
The speaker went silent and did not speak again.
Hey! You bastard!
That guy won't... And the others. Whew.
Junpei 2 was consumed by his thoughts.
Way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the known regain? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game?
Maybe Juno elected you.
And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No.
Coincidence?
No way.
I think
there has
not.
to be a reason.
Believe it or not.
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well.
The lion's voice seemed oddly loud in the silence.
Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to...
Hey, wait, don't tell me you're...
No, that's not what I mean.
Lotus seems new here too, but she's connected via her kids. So, the lion shook his head, mildly
I'm
annoyed.
saying let's find another way. After all,
We... what?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush.
Why don't we check out the lower floor? We should see how deep... I can work with...
Then let's go.
Okay, it's 2:30 now, or it's 2:25. I am going to pause it
Whoa!
on the next... I'm gonna pause it here. Whoa! I'm gonna break my freaking controller. Because if I keep going, I will just literally keep going. So I'm going to force myself to stop here. And absorb what just happened. Because Jesus Christ. That was a lot. And then we're gonna quit. And go back to woohoo here. Play some funky background music. Listen to Junpei.
Nonary game.
Softly but with feeling, the nonary game. Junpei walking gently towards you.
The nonary game.
The nonary game. The nonary game.
The nonary game.
What would you do if there was a man walking towards you? We would roll credits! Bro, holy shit. How do you even begin to process that? That was a lot. Really good. Really good. Really up my alley. Really fun. And horrible. Awful, but really good. I'm very on edge. And that's good. Thank you, mods. Thank you, followers. Oh wow, so many new followers this stream. Oh yeah. And a raid from Star, and a host from Gaming Ruiz. I don't know if you pronounce the Z in that. But yeah. I'm gonna say thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'm so excited to keep playing. And play the rest of the games. Followers, Fox Baker, Gaming Rui, Ikina, and Rainy, Ava, and yes, the host. And the raid. Yeah, your radar is flawless, Shrimp. I knew that she would have a reason. I was just waiting for it to come to light, and I feel like everyone is going to have a reason. One thing I really like about this game is that they know how to write characters. As always, if you've been on my streams before, you know I'm a giant fan of like character writing, and to pull off a game like this, you need to be able to write solid characters. Junpei is really good too. Like just the way he's written is very good. As the player and as an interesting character too. And the voice acting's really good. The design of the game's really good. The puzzles are fun and interesting. Except for when they don't. For that one section, I do wish they had not labeled it hints. I think it would have been a lot better if they'd labeled it diagram. I think that's a strange choice for the screen, because it's not necessarily a hint if it's the only thing you have as reference. So that's my one gameplay qualm about the changing it over from the Switch to the DS to the PlayStation. But other than that, it's been damn good. I love the story already. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, and I love it. Just keep digging. There's so much to dig into. So I know Seven's backstory now, and I know a bit of Lotus's. Her kids were here. Her kids were here, but why? And they returned to life as normal when they got out, and I think that's a really interesting and important part, is that will we get out of here and return to life as normal? If we get out of here at all? Do people that not get out of here end up recycled in the next game? You know? The next nonary game? How, like, what if, you know? How long have they been here? Do they come back for second rounds? Oh! I'm excited. And sad. And for this round, we will feel the despair of losing. But soon, I'm gonna get out of here with everyone. Even the ones I don't like very much. And I'll get them out of the game. but then I'll kill them in real life. Okay, we're gonna see. Woo, woo. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you everybody for tuning in. All the best. All the rest. Have a nice day. Feel free to join the Discord server. Huh. Oh, and if you also like good character writing and twists and turns and fun times, please feel free to read Soul to Call, my favorite webcomic. And thank you to everybody posting art on the stream on the Discord server. It's fun. Every time I say Soul to Call, I expect someone to put up the little boing thingy. I'm not sure if you know the exclamation mark boing thingy. I called it an exclamation. Whatever. You know what? I'm tired. I'm just gonna put this off. How do I find it? There it is. Someone else is gonna post it just as I do, I swear. Nope, I did it first. Ha! Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you to the VOD squad as well. Shit. Fuck. I can't wait to keep playing. And I'm gonna play this whole series. I know people have said that the other games aren't as good. All good. I'll play them all. I don't care. I'm gonna meet whatever. Anyway. Okay, all the best. Bye! Submarines! Wow! Oh, you just started reading it, Moonkey? Sorry, I came back. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay. Waiting for stream to end because I haven't finished second stream yet. Oh! Can't you watch the VOD anyway? But okay. Yes, I'm gonna go now. Oh, my ears. Ears are so sweaty. But yes, okay. All the best. All the rest. Have a good one. Have a nice day. Bye!